Gabby Girl Network. Drew, how are y'all doing on this lovely Thursday? Happy Friday Eve to y'all. I hope everyone's doing good and vibing and all that good stuff. But yeah, good to see everyone. Hello. How have y'all been? Tonight we are playing some more Elden Ring. I'm looking forward to it. I think it should be really fun. And yeah, Network used to wing the eyeliner on point again. I said, why not, Network? I said, why not? Because I started getting ready at a sensible time tonight. So I'm like, okay, I think we have time for the eyeliner. Thank you so much, Network. Gabby Girl with the love beam. Whoa! But yeah, I'm excited. We're going to play some Elden Ring tonight. I'm pretty sure... I gotta see how I'm feeling. I might start off with the fight against that death bird thing, but I think I have an idea of how I want to go about fighting it, because I read a tiny bit about the bird, and I found out that slash damage, strike damage, it's not called slash damage. Strike damage does a lot against, it's actually just as powerful as the holy damage, which I did not know until I looked at the wiki. So the strike damage is just as powerful as the holy damage, so I might switch back to my katana because I'm just more comfortable with it, and then switching to the strike affinity or whatever. So we'll see how that works. And yeah, if that doesn't work, if it's not as good, I'm just gonna go back to the holy attack because I think it'll be nice. Drew, you said hi, Sonia, fired up some Tomb Raider, and it's great to see Lara Croft again. Nice! Got the OG gaming going on, Drew. And Rel, how you doing, Rel? You got the bell. Rel with the bell. Rel with the capybara bell. How you doing, gamer? It's good to see you. It's good to see everyone. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Is there anything to check in about? Nothing to open. Anything, any housekeeping, anything that I gotta mention? I don't think so. I think we're pretty much good for the most part. But it's good to see everyone. It's good to see y'all. And y'all know I'm gonna keep yapping, but I'm just gonna get into it so I'm not yapping too much at the beginning of stream. But yeah, all right. I hope everyone had a good day. Mine was pretty productive, so I'd say it was a great day. And Drew, thank you for the 15 stream streak. You said, well, it's the newer games when she was in her early 20s, so that is one of the OGs then, huh? I mean, I haven't played any of the Tomb Raider games, so I don't know too much about all that. But yeah, let's get into this Elden Ring. Let's do it. Okay, what am I doing right now? All right, music is paused. We're tabbing in. There we go. Elden Ring is alive! And well, I can turn on the game audio right there and continue where we left off. Because why not? Let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. Charles Hidden Grave! Charles Hidden Grave! And I have some runes in there. I'm pretty sure I'm not carrying like any runes. I think I've just been leaving them. Let's see, I can't level up, obviously. We're at 0 for the runes. Network! Thank you so much, Network! Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh.
The whole time I've known Sonia, I've looked up to, and admired her for all her amazing qualities.
Stop!
Yesterday I learned you have a new quality I didn't know you were so good at.
Yeah?
You are a great photographer, you made me look my best. Sonia to love.
You know what, Network, I think it's amazing that you can see the beauty in that photo. I'm so glad you can see the beauty in that photo, Network. It's all about perspective, and I'm glad you could see that I captured your beauty at the perfect angle, perfect pose, Network. Network, jokes aside, thank you so much for your kind words, and of course, the tier 3. It really means the world to me, Network, so thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, oh yeah, I saw your profile picture on Discord just a moment ago, Network, and I was like, I had to double take, because I'm like, wait, that's not his usual profile picture. And then I look in, and then it's the Phasmophobia picture I took, and I was dying. I was like, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Drew, you said 2013 for the reboot, 2016 for the second one? Oh, the newer games when she was in her early 20s. I don't know, I didn't know, like, how old she was in the older games, so that's what I'm saying, though, Drew. I don't really know much about Tomb Raider. But yeah, no, so I wouldn't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know anything about that. You said, did you see your arms? Yeah, they were in that... I can't even position it properly. Gabby's is over here laughing because she saw that photo. Okay. Oh my gosh, what are we doing now? Ashes of War, that's what I'm messing with right now. We're not gonna do Sacred. I'm gonna go back to that if I find it doesn't work, but I'm gonna do the... Wait. Let me see. Physical... strike damage. What is strike damage? I don't see the... Wait, is it for the keen? Stormcaller, flaming, quality, keen, heavy, fire, poison. This is interesting. Let me look really quick. Let me check again, because it said like strike damage, and I'm like, what the heck is that? I think that's what it said. Let's go back. Standard / strike. Yeah, strike. What is the strike affinity? You said mid to late 30s in the old games. Bet. Now I see. And hey, Izzy, how you doing, gamer? You said you got a real quick question. Izzy, I don't know what type of question that is. I don't know what type of pill you're talking about. And I am not gonna be one to give advice on what drugs you should or should not be taking. So, no comment, gamer, no comment. But welcome in, Izzy. Welcome in. Let me see. Did I read everything? You said shoulder would snap, crackle, pop instead. Your shoulder was a little bit out of place, Network. That ghost was quite violent. Actually, weapons... I don't think this has strike damage. I don't think the katana... All weapons from those classes: hammers, fists, flails, great shields, great hammers, torches, whips. Actually... Okay. So the katana wouldn't have strike damage, I'm guessing. Alright. Alright, then we won't do that. We're gonna go back to the holy. I just gotta get the timing right. Hey, Doc! Welcome in, gamer. You said you want a cell phone? I'll give you a good deal. A cell phone? What type of cell phone are you trying to sell us, Doc? Welcome in, gamer. Okay, let's do standard for this one, because I can't do... Oh. Wait, it is sacred, right? Wait, undo enhancement. No. We're not undoing it. Okay, we're doing this. We're just going back. We're going back. You said it's basic. Well, Izzy, we can't help you with that decision, bro. I know if you want to just talk with people about it, but I don't know. I don't know. We can't really... I'm not gonna really discuss that with you. But yeah. You said it's got games on it? You know what? I have the Suika game on my phone, Doc, so I don't need any other games on a new phone, alright? Because the Suika game is all I need on my phone. That's all I need to make me happy. Oh gosh. Alright. Let's fight this thing! Okay, yeah, I forgot. We're not gonna, what's it called? We're not gonna, be on torrent. I think it's easier if I'm not on torrent for this fight. Dodge. Oop. Ah, damn it. I should have healed. You said honestly valid? Wait, have you played the Suika game before, Doc? It's so much fun. You said, how are you, peeps? I'm doing good, Doc. How are you? And by the way, I love that little chat badge. The little... I don't know how people got that chat badge, but I know it's like a Valentine's one. But that one's really cute. I gotta apply that one to my, username. I want to get that badge too. I think I have it, but I don't have it equipped. And you said you've seen it, but you haven't played it. Yeah, it's fun. So you do know it's valid. In Anchorage! Hey, gamer! Hello, hello. How you doing? Happy Thursday, happy Friday Eve to you. Oh, you got it from clipping. Maybe that's why I got it too, because I was clipping some stuff from my stream to adjust, or to make some clips to post on, Instagram, I think. What just happened there? Oh, it's just spawning. Felt like it was making a lot of noise. Hey, Pecker! Oh, hold up. Let me lock in. This is probably not gonna go well. But it's okay. It's okay. But hi, Pecker. I'll answer your question in one moment. Or actually, not one moment. When I kill this thing. No, okay, maybe not when I kill this. But when I get a moment. Do that blow up thing when he hits that halfway health point. Darn it, I tried to dodge it. It's shaped like an X. I don't have any FP. I was like, what is happening right now? Darn it! He was so close to dying! He was so close to dying! But Pecker, what I wanted to say, actually I do have a talisman that, increases my stamina regen, so it's not usually that fast, but that was really observant of you, Pecker. And Anchorage, thank you for the lurk. Hey Hunter, welcome in, welcome in. Oh gosh. But yeah. Tara, you said being single forever is a great feeling you won't regret. Hey, if it's what makes you happy, Tara, I say why not? Embrace the single life. Embrace it, gamer, embrace it. Network is a good run though, thanks, Network. I wanted to see if I could just knock it out right away. I kind of was like, wait a minute, but I think I should have been maybe not more aggressive, but it's hard to dodge that big blast that it does. I was told it was shaped in an X form, but I kind of don't know. Like, I don't know, I tried to get behind it, but it just didn't work out. It's okay. Terry said, how's your day? Amazing, how's your day been? How's your day been, Mr. Tara? How about I died for a second there? But that was not the sound of me dying. That's the sound of me dying. Oh, used to turn this big bird into an early Thanksgiving dinner? Wouldn't that be lovely, Eli? We're going to. A very early Thanksgiving dinner. Welcome in, Eli. Good to see you. Oh, gosh. So you played Dark Souls 1 through 3, but like 90% of the time it was DS3. And even with the Chloranthy ring on DS3, it feels like it takes a long while for stamina to regen. I'm sure a lot of people in here know what the Chloranthy ring is, Pecker, but this is the only Souls game I've ever played, so I can't really comment on that because I don't really know about DS3, but I heard those games are goated. And Queen, cheers, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the lurk. You said lurk, but you look great. Thanks. I appreciate it, Queen. Thank you so much. Thank you for that lurk. All right, let us release the mimic once again. Y'all, I was dancing before stream started. Like, I was getting ready, and then I had my music playing, and then a song I like. Well, obviously all the music I play are songs I like, but I was dancing, and hold up. Okay. Anyways, I was dancing and I got too excited. I like whipped my head to the side, and like I kind of like feel a little bit of neck tension because of it. Like I done threw my neck out. So I just want to let you guys know that's my pre-stream story. So yeah, hopefully it relaxes as stream goes on. He just said you only played through Dark Souls 1 once. You don't know if you ever used it in Dark Souls 1. Okay. You said you tried 2, but you didn't like the game mechanic, but you played 1 and 3, Drew, so you got experience with them. Since Sonya dances are hard, it wasn't even that, Network. Amanda Reed, thank you for the 300 biddies.
I was stopped for a street interview.
Yeah?
The guy said, I bet I can make you disagree with me.
Uh-huh.
If you don't, you win $500,000. I
Okay.
said, bet. He then said, so Sonya is a cool streamer, right? I said, yes. He then
Okay.
said, she's beautiful, right? I said, yes.
Okay.
He said, she has a great smile, right? I said, yes, of course.
Okay.
Then he said, her forehead is a normal size, right? I paused and laughed. Needless to say, I didn't win the money.
It's not that big. It's not that big, Mandarin. Is my forehead that big? Gosh. You know, I'm glad you didn't get the money. I'm glad you didn't get the money. Okay? All you had to do was agree. Gosh. We just got started here. We just got started here. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Mandarin, welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. I hope you had a good Thursday. Woo! Woo! Gosh. Just the random roast. It's like I always gotta wear a bulletproof vest over my heart and emotions when it comes to Mandarin. Cause he be hurting my feelings. He be hurting my feelings. Whoa. Terry said good luck, you can do it. Thanks, Tara. Oh. Alright. That wasn't it. That wasn't the run. That wasn't the run. Yeah, that was exactly me, Network. I was listening to Abracadabra by Lady Gaga. It was an instant classic the moment she dropped it. It is an instant classic. It's crazy. But I was dancing. I was like, you know, I was channeling the music video vibes for it, and I did too much. And I was like, oh damn. I'm like, why'd I do all that? Had to stretch before I did that. But yeah. Hey Wolves! He said focus, bet. I'ma focus, Wolves. I'ma focus. We gonna lock in. We're actually really close to killing this bird just for our second attempt, or for our second attempt today. Which is kind of crazy, but that's how I know it's possible. I just gotta lock in. Alright. He noticed me. Attacks do so much damage. Panda! He said it looks deathly. Yeah. Just a little bit deathly. Welcome in, Panda. Good to see you, gamer. Good to see ya. I love those emotes too, Panda. Those are real nice. I like those. Okay, let's go over here. Try again. You know, I don't know why I keep spawning there. Like, I don't have to spawn. Oh, that's why. Damn it, I just wasted that. I just took a flask for no reason. Oh, man. about to get... Yeah, this is about to go. Okay, okay, alright. Yeah, so we're gonna continue going around. We're gonna continue going around. The way I went was not it right there. That was definitely not it. Oh man. He said Monster Hunter Wilds releases in 10 minutes. You will not be chatting. Hey, I hope you enjoy the game, Panda. Enjoy the release. Who doesn't love a good game release? I know you've been looking forward to that for a hot minute now, because I remember you mentioning that one before. I keep saying that one as if it's not like super popular. But yeah, enjoy, Panda, enjoy. Okay. We got our Wondrous. Let's lock in. I didn't reach him, it was close though. Oh shoot. Alright, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Hey Brian! You said I hope the DLC has been fun. It's been a blast, Brian. Thank you for that. Thank you. How you doing? You said so that one still feels appropriate. Okay, then I will say that one. Because I remember you mentioned it first to me, and I hadn't really heard of it, or at least I don't think I did. And then, just on social media, like, just on different gaming sites and whatnot, I saw some gaming talking about the game, and I'm like, oh, that's what Panda was talking about. So then I realized, oh, it's a lot more popular than I had realized. But yeah, but I'll still say that one. Okay, Wondrous. I wonder how those flasks taste. Like, do you think the Wondrous Sisik tastes good? Bro, these birds are killing me, man, literally. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. He said cough medicine? That would suck. But I mean, if it heals that much, like, of your damage, then it'd absolutely be worth it, you know what I'm saying? But that would still suck. Like, I wonder if it tastes like, you know, like, what if it tastes like Dr. Pepper or something? So they taste the best? That would be good, Panda. Brian, you said doing well, just getting ready for bed soon. Gotta work early tomorrow, so you'll be lurking for sure. Thank you for the lurk, Brian. I do appreciate it. It goes such a long way. Yeah, get your rest. Alright. Let's do this. And this. Go in. There are flames everywhere! What just- okay, frostbite, alright. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That would taste like cough medicine, right, Network? I don't think I've ever taken that before, ever. So mind that stamina and remember those timings? Oh, for sure. I just gotta lock in. I mean, like I said, that second time, he was like, just one holy strike away. One holy strike and like 3 slashes away from getting killed. I just could not find the timing. I kept trying, but then he did the big boom, and it was game over. It was game over. castle right now. Uh-oh. I'm dead. How did that not kill me? Okay, that killed me. Used to cook him up like it's Thanksgiving. Yeah, he's weakest to holy and strike damage. I think he actually has a little bit of resistance to fire. I checked the wiki earlier. You see, might pop in between hunts. Don't let the birds drive you cuckoo. Bet. Thanks, Panda. Thank you, thank you. You said you were watching your friend play Lies of P yesterday and he too died to a boss of like 5% health. Happens to us all. You're not a true Souls or Souls-like gamer if you haven't experienced that before, Eli. Oh my gosh. What's good, Dev? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, I hide behind this. Let me hydrate. Your girl needs some water. Injata, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm sorry. I was locked into battle, so I didn't even thank you. But thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Jata. Okay. Can I creep up on this thing? Oh no. He saw my mimic. Damn it. That other bird screwed me up. Had I not gotten hit by its flame, I would have been fine. So if you win, no more forehead jokes, well then get ready to stop saying forehead jokes, Mandarin. Get ready to stop saying those jokes. Because I'm gonna win. I'm definitely gonna win. Alright. We try again. Hiya! Hiya! Huzzah! You know what? I think I know the key to getting this right. I need to get rid of my mimic and bring out the jellyfish, you guys. I need to bring out the jellyfish, I think that's it. Damn it.
Damn right. You got this, son.
Thank you, Gabby girl! keeps dodging right on time. Ah, damn it! I'm alive. I'm stuck. This is a very overstimulating fight. There's so much going on there. Oh, no! Look at how much damage. Yeah, I didn't have any more flasks. It does, Drew, doesn't it? And Gabby, girl, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm sorry I was focused there, but I do appreciate that. It was a decent run there, Network. I felt good about that. I felt good about that one. But that silly, oh, not silly, but that attack where he does that X, the range on it is really far. Because I was rolling away trying to get back as far as I could. I'm like, all right, let's just get out of the range. And then it just went right through me and that bird right there. So I do know now that the range goes back. I gotta be in the X. So I'm gonna try to position myself in front of the bird when it does that fire thing. Oh, darn it, why'd I do that? Beefman! Thank you for the 26 months!
Yo, what the hell was that polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas?
There was a polar bear in Texas? You know what? There's a lot going on in the world right now. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. But Beeflip, thank you for the 26 months. That is over 2 years. 2 years and 2 months. But thank you, Beefman. That annoyed me. That one, all those birds were attacking me at the same time. Let's see. You said kind of sounds like when they had the elephant at the Anchorage Zoo and they were trying to figure out why it was depressed. Yeah. I don't think any elephants want to be in Alaska. You said, were you joking about the jelly? Wait, what jelly? What did I say about jelly? Or who said anything about jelly? Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Another run. This could be it, you guys. Aspects of the Crucible. Wings. Funny to think I stole these angel wings from that guy. there are birds coming from the other direction that aren't even in frame. Do the X. Oops. I rolled the wrong way. I rolled the wrong way. That's so stupid. Why did I keep getting more flasks? I took like 3-4 flasks and I feel like I had 10 the whole time. You said it was time to summon Jelly? Oh, I was definitely joking. That was a joke. Jelly ain't gonna do anything. So that sucks. It doesn't. It doesn't. Don't worry. If I get into that mentality of that sucks, then that's gonna, you know, that's gonna affect me. So it's not bad. It was a good run. That was good practice. You said you heard somebody is selling a cell phone with games on it. Does it have Temple Run? You gotta ask Doc. You gotta ask Doc, Mandarin. Doc will tell you, cause he's the phone man. Oh gosh. Bird got knocked down. Okay, I just got bombarded by that other bird. Sometimes it's like, it's not jack you can do. Hey Eagle, welcome in, welcome in. You said the other fights you had 5, then you had 7 later in the fight. I know there's some things that, I don't know what they are, that regenerate the Mandarin.
You can't be beat when you use the power of friendship.
Okay, my Mimic is my friend. My Mimic is my homie. Maybe I gotta talk to her more, Mandarin. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe I gotta be like, go bestie, let's kill this death bird together. Maybe that's what I have to do in order to win. Mandarin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let's go. The power of friendship is necessary. Alright, death bird. Death bird ain't got no friends. Now that was annoying. That's annoying. I hate when that happens. This is a waste of time. A waste of time. Furled finger. Okay. Oh, whole time? I do not have my blueberry suit on. Duh. It's time to lock in. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Now I'm wearing what I need to wear. So you were just typing that? Yeah, sometimes I realize, like, more than one evening into a fight, it's like, wait, I don't have my armor on. It's kind of important. hydrate. Alright, let's do this again. Making my way to the Deptford. Maybe I really do need jelly. Maybe I need to bring out jelly. Maybe that's the key, you guys. Real talk. I'm gonna have to bring out jelly. I literally pressed to take my flask a million times, but I didn't have my Quincy. So give it a shot? No. No, not right now. Not right now. I'm not wasting my time with jelly. I am not. Alright. Let's go. And try this again. Yeah, I don't know what it is, if they just don't realize we're fighting and they stay in their areas or what, but sometimes it's like the other birds aren't really on aggro like that, they're just chilling. Another thing, I think this fight is like pretty annoying because it's just very overstimulating. Like there's too much going on. A lot of it isn't even skill. Like obviously it's skill, but it's like there's so much going on. It's like you gotta pay attention to, like, I don't know. It's luck too because the other birds shouldn't be attacking or they can't attack. You said with a pretty good holy greatsword for times like this. Listen, I can make it happen with this, and I know I can, so I'm not too worried about woulda, coulda, shoulda, but that's true. I mean, because if I go through the game like that, I could, like, look up stuff. I could, like, look up stuff beforehand, like, who should I fight prior to this, but I feel like that kind of takes the fun out of it for me, personally. But, you know, we'll complete it all when we get to it. Let's do our Wondrous. Because one thing about Elden Ring, I feel like there are a million ways to go about fights. That other bird killed me! This fight sucks like that. Like, it was a combination of both, but had that other bird not have done that. You said battle the foreheads and Sony's losing. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time. Post your forehead, Mandarin. Let's see your forehead, gamer. Have that other bird. Big time, network. I was doing great in the 1v1 and it just came through and said, you know what? Let me help out this big bird. Like, he knew, that bird knew that the big bird couldn't win on its own, so I had to step in. I was like, wait, this is getting too close. This is getting too close, you guys. This isn't how this is supposed to go. What a shame. Thank you for the videos.
You trying to go forehead for forehead?
I
Big
am.
BT.
I am trying to go forehead for forehead, Mandarin, and I'd win. Okay, I'd win. Big bet. Alright, forehead for forehead. Foe for foe. Oh gosh. Use gestures from the main menu to perform a variety of basic poses. I think it's so annoying how you can't bind the poses to certain buttons. Like, that's actually crazy to me. That's actually crazy to me. I said, what's your fate stat again? Here it is. We're at 29, so just about at 30. I stopped leveling up to start focusing more on Vig, because that's what I was advised to do, and I think it doesn't hurt to have more health. But we'll probably get back to upgrading that later. Okay, let's do this. It's doing the thing. Okay, nice. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. See? See? Sometimes you can just stick to the basics. Let's go. Ash of War Ghost Flame Call. I'm guessing that's that thing where you send out the ghost flame. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. You can tell that was one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Thanks, Eli. Thanks, Drew. Thanks, Mandarin. Thanks, Network. Thanks, Gabby. Thanks, Wolves. Thank you. Oh gosh, feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, what was I gonna say? There was something I wanted to say. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Mandarin. So no more forehead jokes, right? No more forehead jokes, right? What did you say, sir? You said no more forehead jokes? If I beat the Deathbird? And look, the Deathbird has been defeated. So what are you gonna do now? You're gonna stop, right? Our queen! Our Elden Empress! Okay, you know what? I have time right now, little one. I have time. Okay? I can't even hit this thing. Boom! There we go. There we go. Ah, nice. So no more forehead jokes, sadly. Happily. Fortunately. Welcome in! You said, excuse me, when did you get wings? I got wings when I battled this little kind of mini boss type guy. It was weird, but anyways, I killed him and he gave me wings. So now I have pretty golden wings. And I'm a blueberry too. But now that I'm done with the blueberry fit, I'm gonna put back on my nice dress. And what did I have on? I had these on for the hands. There we go. Nice and elegant. You know, I wonder if this is like the prettiest dress in the game. I feel like I doubt it for some reason. I feel like I just haven't found the prettiest outfit. You said there's a pretty cool boss in the area after you killed that dragon last stream if you're up for another boss fight. I mean, right now, we're just in general. Usually I don't go directly to the bosses. I just kind of like wander around until I run into one. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. But we'll see. If I encounter it or if I get bored and I'm like, oh, now I want a boss, and I'll let you know, Network. But I'm just taking it, you know, one step at a time. Just kind of looking around. Because that's how I like to play. Alright. Let me see. Is there anything that I missed? I feel like there were items over there that I didn't grab. Whole time I want to check that area out one more time. Because I feel like sometimes the birds... I'm just going to run on Torrent though to make things quick. But the birds, they sometimes drop items. Because I know when my Mimic killed a few of them, I looked and I was like, oh, there are items laying around, but I couldn't focus on grabbing them. Wow. I was fighting. I don't see anything. This is really pretty though. I mean, this game is so picturesque. Very picturesque. Should I kill that? Or should I let it be because it was minding its business? Alright. Well, RIP to that guy. See? From killing that thing, Network, I just oh, there's an ammo over here. I realized it gave me more flasks when I killed that thing, Network. Apparently, I think it's when those birds die, they drop flasks? I think that's what I've noticed as we've fought these things. You say you don't like Phasmo? Too many real experiences? No, you're good, Feet. I totally understand. If you want to avoid any games or just can't make stream for whatever reason, I totally understand. But I appreciate that you said hi. It was good to say hi to you, Feet, so thank you for that. But yeah, no, I totally understand where you're coming from. So they're weak sauce without Big Dude. Exactly. They're really weak when the attention is actually focused on them. You know? Oh, look at how pretty. Oh, I want to go to the Maldives so bad. Because in the Maldives, they have these bioluminescent little creatures in the ocean. And they have that blue... they have like the blue beaches where when the waves crash against it, it looks like that. It's so pretty. I want to go somewhere warm. And tropical. Oh, there's a cave. Alright, let's check that out after we go over here. An ace! Cheers! Thank you for the hydrate. I am quite parched. I'm drinking a lot of water right now. Quite parched. Okay. Let's see. Oh. What's that thing? Okay, there's a guy sitting on some rocks. Alright, that'll be interesting to encounter. Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good. That'll be interesting to encounter when we get there. This is Shadow of the Erdtree Ace. This is the DLC. It's my first playthrough of it. So yeah, we're just trying to see what's going on. Oh. Where are we going? Ooh. Mandarin!
Well chat, it has been a good ride, but sadly my time is coming to a close. My forehead jokes are over. We have had some good times and some bad, but through it all we grew closer together. As my runes fade into the midnight sky, I want to leave you all with this: do good, be good, and love well. Until next forehead, love your favorite orange.
Our favorite orange Mandarin! Mandarin! See? Do good, be good, love well. I think those are fantastic parting words, Mandarin. I can't say you've brought lots of positivity here. You have, in your own way, Mandarin, but Godspeed. Godspeed to you. Oh gosh, thank you for the 100 biddies, Mandarin. Let us further go into this cave. What's down here? Locked. What do you mean locked? I feel like I could have went to the right. Or am I tripping? I feel like there were other ways. Oh yeah, there is something over here. There we go. Overkill! He didn't even know what hit him. He did not know what hit him. That man is probably like, what the hell just happened? Whole time? I don't think I need to keep these angel wings. At least not right now. I think I'm gonna go back to Unsheathed for now. Let's go back to the Grace. Okay. You know what? This is the dumbest thing. But you know how, like, you know, you see in video games, like, you see the different settings and whatnot, and we're just like, oh, like, it's part of the game, whatever, whatever. But kind of makes you wonder, like, when I saw this Grace and I was approaching it, I was like, I wonder what it smells like. Like, not the Grace in particular. I don't think the Grace emits a smell, but, like, the cave. Like, you know, we don't consider that sometimes. Like, I saw this joke. It was like this meme. It was about, like, they were gonna release a controller that had, like, that could, like, create smells for the player to experience. I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. But it was, like, obviously it was, like, a meme. But, like, that would actually be weird if they did that. You said you didn't play Shadow of the Erdtree, so you have no idea what happens in this DLC. Do you plan on playing it at some point, Ace? Or are you just not gonna get it? Eli's just like, you know what? Party cats. Uh-oh. Damn, man. Just got chomped on. He's a whole vampire. Let's grab these. All these materials, I feel like I've grabbed so many things and I just have never created anything with the items I have, but I'm probably going to start using the cookbooks I have because I've collected quite a few at this point. Came out swinging. What is it? The upper level key. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it. I said, imagine the Grace smells like vanilla. Ooh, that would smell nice. That would smell gorgeous. So the cave probably smells bad, though. I mean, honestly, it doesn't look like it has too much of a smell, other than, like, a kind of damp one. But when you see, like, blood stains like that, that would not be nice. But, you know, because it's kind of, it looks cold. And usually cold places aren't really, like, stinky. Because they're cold. Oh. You said honestly you have no plans to get it right now. When you get a job again and stuff, you might pick it back up, but there are plenty of other games on your list. Right. No, that's valid. That's valid. There's so many great games out there, so totally understandable. hate these things. They just creep me out so much. I hear someone making those crying noises. Where am I trip? Oh, it's him. I guess I'll just let him. Nah, runes. Runes over everything. Okay. Let's grab this. And this. And this. And what's going on here? Doesn't have much to say. Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please, stop. Desist. You wretched lamentation. Okay. Well. Prattling pate lamentation. I wonder what do these prattling pate things do? Does anyone know off the top of their head? You say he belly flopped at you? He did. He did. That worked. It was hella dramatic. Didn't even land properly. Just hit the ground. I know that hurt. Have you ever belly flopped into a pool network? I feel like that's one of the most, not one of the most painful things, but I did that at the pool before. I was trying to use the diving board and I belly flopped. I was like a kid. Man, that hurt. Man, that hurt. I had no idea it would feel like that, but it was a terrible feeling. It was one of those things that you do it once and then you don't do it again. It's one of the worst feelings, damn. Do I drop down here? Huh. I wonder. I wonder. Or, are there things I can jump onto? Monstrosity ahead? Didn't I come from there and I went down here? Or am I tripping? Yeah, no, I went in here. And there's nothing going on in here. And then I went in here. And there's this guy, and there's the item or whatever I picked up. Huh. Maybe I am mixed up. I just gotta keep looking. I'll figure it out in a moment. I'll figure it out. Drew, you said belly flops hurt. So use that pate, it's worth it. Wait. Can you use it more than once, Eli, or is it only like a one-time thing? Like if I use it now, will it waste it? You said, do you think belly flops hurt more when you have more or less belly? Probably if you have more belly, because like then there would be more belly to have more pain resonate through, right? Like the less belly, the less pain, right? I don't know. You said less belly? So you think like, I don't know, because I think it's like the smack against the water, so maybe I think more belly might make it hurt more. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump down here, you guys. Probably not. So they're all reusable? Okay, let me try that, because I don't know what it does. Inventory. Because I think it just says things, right? Thank you.
Thank you.
That's what they do. Oh, is this one gonna make that sound? Is it gonna make a crying sound? At what point would I need to use that? That's the question. At what point would I ever need to use that? What the heck? Eli! You seem to get good use out of it. When do you use that thing, Eli? Do you do that when you see a tough boss or when you beat someone? So stupid. But I need to equip that whole time. Can I equip this? Equipment. Is this something that I can just like pull out whenever I want to? Oh yes, let's do that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, where do I go? I don't know where. I think I jumped down the side. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. Oh, and speaking of which, damn it, I can't remix my wondrous right now. Oh gosh. Alright, no, I guess I don't fall down there. I don't know. Oh, I got the key! I take it back, because I already got the key. That was a silly mistake of me. Because I have the key, you guys. I did find the key, and I think it's the upper level key or whatever. But now that I'm here, let me adjust my Wondrous. And then get my Twiggy back. Okay. And then also... for equipment, let me get rid of this. Remove. And then I'll add that. Wait. Here we go. Other players before a hard boss you were summoned for. It's better when they use a back. It's a nice little call that you two can use with each other. Top-notch communication indeed. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about killing these guys. Unless they come for me. I'm just gonna let them be. What did I just say? I couldn't help it. They were running at me. What could I have done? Oh! I'm not even gonna attack that thing. I just don't feel like it right now. I don't want to look at it. I just don't. Alright, so now we're gonna use the key. It goes not there, it's over here. Let's see. You said you're on the same page as Network. You said you would think the flatter you hit the water. Oh, well, true. True, but then also, I was thinking we were talking about just like, what's it called? Like the actual, okay, never mind. I'm overthinking. It's hard to explain. But yeah, no, I do get what you mean. Like it could break the water the more belly you have, so there would be less pain. I get what you mean. I did not know those things did that. These enemies are the worst, man. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna have to do that every now and then. Okay, we're not going down there yet, because it doesn't seem that we can get back up if I do jump down there. So let's look around here. Woo! Okay, this I can open. Oh, not another. Not another. Gabby Gross and Nasty. I know. These enemies are not the cutest, to say the least. Not the cutest. I hear someone crying. Oh, this one is locked. There we go. Alright, nice. Let's jump up here. Get some cerulean tears. Crimson tears. Kill the innocent man that's chilling over here in this corner. That door is locked. Whoa! Why did I jump like that? Why is he throwing hands like that? It is not that serious. Damn it. He went Edward Cullen on me. Okay. I did not mean to fall through here. Where have I been brought to? Some nasty business indeed, Gabby. So they make you think of giant ticks just without a shell? Oh my gosh. I mean, to me they look like hearts. Like they look like hearts. You know? They're just nasty. I don't know. Okay. Call of Tibia. Take it. Did I get, nope, I didn't get everything. Let's grab that. Maggots. Hearts indeed, yeah, exactly, Gabby. I mean, that's what they're supposed to be, I'm pretty sure, yeah? They definitely look like hearts. Alright, so we went up here, went through there. Going back up. Whoa! Trying to run up on me. Sir. Okay, before I go there, I want to look further up. Let's see. There we go. Pick up item, a human bone shard. Well, I'll take that. And this brings me... where does this bring me? I don't know if I want to be here. I'm gonna go back around to the other room. This place is kind of a little bit... not like a maze, but definitely it allows you to get confused as to where you left off and where you're going and whatnot. Elgrim, how you doing, gamer? Hello, hello. How have you been? How was your Thursday? Network, you got a new furnace today. That's important. That's really good. Was the installation and everything smooth? How'd that go, Network? Okay, they're just chilling, dancing up here. Like, I'll feel bad if I ruin their vibe, but I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to ruin the vibe if I want that item. Unless they let me just take it. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. I'll take that. The hefty cracked pot. There are lots of human bodies down here, and I don't know why. Or skeletons. Alright. I like that they're still just vibing over there and they didn't stop because I grabbed that. That's what I wanted. I wanted peace with them. I literally just wanted peace. Uh-oh. Okay, we can do this. Oh gosh, I didn't think it would go through there for whatever reason. I don't know why that scared me so much. I thought it couldn't fit through here. It can indeed fit through there. Out of FP. Oh, gee, I'm about to die. Alright, nice. Inventory. Raw meat dumpling. Those are further up. Oh, here we go. That's a warming stone. Where are the dumplings? Is this where all my food is? Oh, there we go. I only have 3? Oh, some of them are stored. I'll take another. I'll take another and then I'll, do my little... Oh, I can't even cleanse myself. I can't even cleanse myself because I don't have any FP. This is bad, you guys. Very bad. So once the blizzard passed, it only took 2 days to go back from 5 degrees back to 75. What the heck, Eli? What an insane change. 2 days? How do you feel? It must feel really, really hot out then. Like, you know, because it's all like relative to what you're used to. If you were in 5-degree weather, I bet 75 feels like extremely hot. That's so cool though. I used to hear at work when they did it, but the old one was still acting up, so the landlord bought a new one. That's nice. That's nice, that's nice. I used to just got home, went out for some sushi, had a fantastic night. That's great, Elgrim! I'm glad you had a good evening. I'm glad. But yeah, no, that's really important though, network. I cannot imagine not having any heat. That'd be terrible. That'd be really terrible, but I'm a little chill bug. I mean, we're all chill bugs when it's cold enough. This is a whole treasure chest. Okay, we got another key. A key! Said, warming stones are good too, just gotta sit by it for a minute. Huh. Thank you for that, Eli. I didn't know about the warming stones. Alright, I'm no longer poisoned, which is good. Looks like someone dropped down there, but I don't think that's safe, so we're not gonna go there. Was the key to the room up here? Or to a room in here, I should say. It's not this, these are just things, and this drops me down over here? That's gonna kill me. I can't believe I let that thing kill me, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me like 2 seconds, you guys. Like literally 2 seconds. I'm just gonna refill my water bottle. BRB. Oh, wait. Actually, let me just do this. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, BRB. Wait. Sorry for that. This is what I wanted to do. BRB. I'm gonna refill my water. Okay. There we go. Alright, perfect. You guys can hear me when I come back. Alright, BRB. Okay, we are back. Hold up. I had to go to the kitchen and get some more water. Keep pressing it? Shut up, Elgrim. Shut up! I don't know why that sounded so aggressive. I don't mean that, Elgrim. Don't shut up. Drew, you said you melt in 70-degree weather? I bet you do as an Alaskan man. I bet you do. Eli, you said you're definitely more used to a warm, dry climate. Even in 75, you can feel cold at times. That's crazy. Wow, 75. We need my controller. Alright, we're good now. Elgrim, you said, not be aggressive. We like aggressive Sonia. No! You know, I'm usually like on camera, you know what I mean, when I'm talking, and I realized I had the camera shut off, and I was like, shut up, Elgrim. But I'm like, wait, that could have sounded like actually mean. Like, I didn't want to sound mean. I do want to get my runes, though. I do want to grab my runes. Stab him in the back! Stab him! So you had to completely rewire your dad's boiler and furnace sets because the computer on the unit decided to die in the middle of the winter? Oh my gosh. Midwinter? That's tough. That's real tough. That's crazy. But I'm glad you were able to fix it, Elgrim. I'm sure your dad was really thankful as well. Alright, let's go through here. Descend. Okay. Let's go! Let's go! Hey! Satisfying when those things die. Now I gotta do it. What the heck? Why are they applying so much pressure right now? Bro, you gotta die. You gotta die. Gee whiz. Alright, we use the key. Why can't I heal in here? Oh, because there was a message, that's why. You said you feel rejuvenated? That's good, Drew. That's always a nice feeling. Alright, let us descend. Okay, we're down at the bottom. We have another boss! Alright, let's see what's going on here. I'm nervous. Alright, let's do it! Oh, it sounds like him! They're twins! Oh, hence the name Lamenter. This is fun! Is that the real one? Bro. Woo-hoo! Oh, I'm getting knocked out, bro. Damn. I didn't have enough. Oh, I did have a flask. I thought it was out. I have one. Yeah, this boss is a silly Billy. Alright? A very silly Billy, Eli. He's hella unserious. Hella unserious, bro. That's the perfect word for it. This boss fight is very, very unserious. But you know what? If this is what Elden Ring is gonna make me do, then so be it. If they... Oh my gosh! I do want to grab this though. Bruh. That should like offer me protection if I do the little callback. Oh, there he is. What did he put on me? What is this thing around me? Woo! The equivalent of a lamentation. I think that's the real one right there. Why am I crying? Bro, what? It just made me cry till I died? What? That's so weird. So that's what that thing was. It was trying to build up crying energy. Listen, I'm not a sad girl. That doesn't work. That's crazy. That's crazy. I started going. That's crazy. My Elden Ring girl is a boss. She won't cry over anything, alright? I am not one of them. I am built different. How dare you even make me cry? Gosh. It's you. I gotta be careful. I guess if I get more of that crying energy put on me, I'm gonna cry till I die. If I cleanse, will it get rid of that? I don't think it gets rid of anything. No! So I guess I just gotta be quicker than that. I gotta be quicker than that. You still gonna run to Wendy's quick? Take your time, network. Take your time. So we'll be here, exactly. We'll be chilling. Gabby girl said, let's go. What are you going let's go for, Gabby? I just cried till I died again. Okay. Release the mimic. Woohoo! I wish I had one of those. I bet that's. I wonder if that's an item in a Dark Souls like FromSoft like licensed item you can get. So what is it like the black clouds that they're sending that causes the buildup? I think it's the black cloud buildup. I need my Mimic to lock in. If I just stay over here, what's gonna happen? Oh my gosh! So I literally just can't let cry. Like, is it looking at them? 77! Welcome in, Game Reset first run. Yes, this is my first run of the DLC and actually the base game. I only played it one time and I didn't restart. So this is my very first playthrough. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Lifer. That's interesting. I'm just trying to- I don't know what it is that's causing that to build up. I just have to clearly kill this thing fast. To avoid the black magic stuff. I kind of figured as much, but even there I didn't even get hit by the black magic stuff and I just died. So it's like when he cries, it builds it up or something. I don't think it's just the black magic. Damn. He just pieced me up. So like, look at this. We're not gonna let any of them hit me with that. See it? Oh, I think when they all cry. So I had to kill them. Okay, I think I need to kill as many of those things as possible because if they all cry, then I get this stuff built up. I don't think it's the black magic that's causing it to build up. Because the less I kill, the more I actually get. Yeah, see? That's so weird. Okay, I just gotta kill as many as possible. Yeah, that definitely makes more sense, because that time I didn't get hit by anything, but I let them all survive and let my Mimic do the work, and then, oh, that was worse. So I gotta be, it's like a, kind of like a speedrun thing. And Trevor, welcome in! You said you were tired of getting beaten by, Melania, so you switched to DS3, you played DS3 with DLC, you killed, Melania still beating your butt every try. What do? By the way, your room got a pleasant aura and you look like Catwoman from the new Batman. Thank you, Trevor! Welcome in, gamer, welcome in. And thank you for the room compliment and everything. I do appreciate that. I do try to make my bedroom a vibe. But, you know, honestly, I'm sure someone in here has advice for you, Trevor. I am not the best, Trevor, thank you for the follow as well. I'm not the, like, best Elden Ring gamer by any means. This is, like, my first playthrough and stuff, and I only beat Melania once. So I don't really have any advice for you, gamer, but just, like, keep trying, you know? And Lifer, I did try Cleanse Me. I did try Flame Cleanse Me. It didn't work. I did give it a shot, though. That was the first thing I did. I was like, oh, let's see if that'll get rid of it. It doesn't. Okay, so we gotta just lock in. Come on, Mimic. Woo! Alright. We gotta go to work. This is gonna take a while. It's hard to move around fast. It really is. Unless I do like the Melania Blade Whirlwind thing. Do I lock into these guys or do I just swing? I'm not a swing. Okay. We're doing pretty good on lamentation buildup. Oh, that's the actual one. Let's lock on. Bro, this is actually so unserious but really annoying. This is annoying as hell! Bro! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's okay, we can do this. Let's just run through. Like that first time? Like, again, it all depends on luck too with how the boss reacts. Cause, like, the time before this, I could get like 50 hits in before he even did that the first time. I think we got this time. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, come on. Bro. I need to hit him one more time. This Lamenter. Bub. Gosh, that was annoying. Yeah, it's literally like 30 seconds. Literally 30 seconds, Eli. Okay, we got that done. We got the mask. That was annoying. I didn't even get any, like, well, I got the mask, but... Let's go, I guess. That was an interesting little cave. And 77, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that, gamer. Appreciate the support. Truly, truly. Now I can become a Lamenter, honestly. That's such an interesting item. I could wear the mask. I could wear the helmet. But do I want to wear the helmet? That's the question. Do I want to? Alright, how many... Ooh, I can level up! I'm gonna hold these runes though. I'm just gonna try to be careful and hold these runes until I get to the next grace. And then I shall spend them. These are all the aggressive ones. But they're pretty. Oh, these move? I didn't know that they moved like that. These are actually so creepy. Imagine going into the forest and seeing these. Wow. I actually don't want to kill them. I feel bad. They're too cute. They're like little gummy worms with big heads that explode. So are you done crying? Yes. Fortunately, I'm done lamenting. You used to use the Sacred Relic Sword? Nice. Wait, the Sacred Relic Sword is for that particular battle? Did it work out well for you, 77? Let me actually look at the map. Wait, what am I doing? Wait a minute. Okay, so I was just in this little area, but... Oh, I have a lot of traveling to do. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Is that the fire alarm? Just heard a little beeping. I think it's off though, we're good. But yeah, I think I'm gonna travel this way, because we have quite some exploring to do. Alright, we already beat the big bird in there. I don't want to fight any of his little minion birds, so we're gonna avoid them. And go around the side, and maybe we can find some items. Some hidden items along the way. Okay. And I do need to get that map fragment, a little piece of the map, so I can see what else is out there. I feel like this DLC is so well done. There's so much to it. It's insane. It really is. It's insane in the best way. I gotta head this way. I also want to see what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on over here. He said he didn't lay any tag that why he didn't know if fire cleansed me. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. 77. It didn't work, but immediately, great minds think alike, because I thought the same thing, like, oh, that should work. But, did not do anything. I'm glad that fight didn't take way longer, because that would have been really frustrating if it took, like, an hour, for example. I would have been so done with hearing those cries. Would have uninstalled. Okay, maybe I wouldn't have uninstalled, but I would have been frustrated. Alright, how do I get to this lower level? I guess I'll just go around and then make my way to the lower level. And that's what we're gonna do. And then we're just gonna wander about and see where we go next. More flowers! These flowers are gorgeous. Like, imagine seeing this IRL. I'd cry tears of joy. This is gorgeous. So have I been over here? No, I haven't been over here. I haven't been over there. I haven't been anywhere the whole time. Actually, now that I'm at this grace, let me spend these runes. Rest. Rest at the site of grace. Level up. Let's do our faith. Okay. Now I'm happy. And there's one over here too. I'll put a marker on that. 1 and 2. But this one is closer, low-key. Yeah, the one over here is closer. I think I'm gonna head there. Yeah, let's do that. How about it? And it's really pretty. I like the contrast between the red and the blue. I bet if someone went over this area with like a plane or like a helicopter, it would look gorgeous. Or maybe not a plane or a helicopter. It's the world of Elden Ring, so let's say with a dragon. That would be even cooler. So let you know if you need help. You finish this game 6 times and the DLC 3 times. Wow, you must be really experienced with it, 77. No, for sure. I appreciate that offer, gamer. I'll definitely let you know if I need some guidance. Cerulean Coast. What a pretty name. Wow. Cerulean Coast. This is so gorgeous. This is insanely gorgeous. Oh. These are those enemies. Oh. What? Oh gosh, you gotta die. Oh my gosh. Well, hello, welcome to the Cerulean Coast, I guess. What a creepy enemy. Just paralyzes you and then... Oh my gosh. Alright, well... Now we know what to look out for, because that's actually insane. That's creepy, creepy, creepy. But it's okay, I'm gonna get my revenge. Definitely gonna get my revenge. I thought that was the enemy that had the two hoop-shaped like blades, because it's like kind of tall, but that's not the same enemy. That is something new. I've never seen that guy before. Never seen that guy before. Yeah, there we go, Gabby. Yikes! Some more of him down there, I bet. I bet not just one and done. That would be wild if there were only one of them. So that part of the map is complicated, don't believe what you see. I guess I'll just see once I get there. Wow. Okay. Alright. It's a speedy gamer. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4. He just hit me with the wombo combo. That man was one hit. He said if you find a secret way down though, that'd be neat. Really? Oh yeah, I guess we found it, Eli. You know, I was just wandering about, found it. Gabby, I know, that was crazy. That was big time crazy, Gabby, but it's okay, we're just gonna give it another run. Gonna give it another run. I gave them a lot of free hits, but now I know they're really good at, dodging. The Mink Mink 3000, exactly, bro, that's what that was. Not no regular Mink Mink Mink, the Mink Mink 3000. Okay. Let's jump down here. Okay, to the Cerulean Coast. I'm still amazed by how pretty this is. Nope. Horseback is not the move. Alright. Not gonna lie, I like a good fight. But enemies that just one and done ya, the first time you get hit and then you're just locked into it, that kind of sucks. That's not fun. It's not fun at all. You say you got this? Trust me? Thank you. Thanks, Lifer. I know I can do it. I gotta focus. I gotta lock in. Got slice and dice? True. This is true, Gabby. We got slice and diced. But I will not give up. I will not give up at all. It's so pretty. I need to live just so I can see these pretty flowers. Okay. Round 3. And these little cute squirrel rabbit hybrids better watch out so they don't get killed by accident. Nope. That's light work. They're nothing when you get them. Like when you actually hit them, if they can't catch you in that, they're like spiders. You know, they have the web and then they get you, or then the moment it's like they stick you once they got you. But if you don't let them get you, then they're out of luck. That was easy. That was an easy clap. Okay. Let's go over here. St. Trina Disciples Cookbook. Wow. I wonder how these flowers smell. I bet it smells ethereal. Ethereal over here. And gorgeous. Ethereal and gorgeous. You said you love the Cerulean Coast. It's a place you wish you could stay. Yeah, exactly. And take a long nap. I couldn't have described it better than you, Eli. That is exactly how I feel right now. It's so pretty. I think I survived this. Oh, I don't. I thought I survived that. Music! Or Aiden! Aiden Ortiz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. I said take this advice. That's what happens when you dodge towards enemies. Take this advice? Wait, what? Well, I know in the DLC in particular, I forgot who it was that told me. But I know that the devs, they tried to make a lot of the enemies, make the dodges more effective when you roll forward as opposed to the base game when there was a lot more rolling backward. Or at least that's what I've heard, but yeah, no, I know. I'm just learning through experience. Yeah, no, that was fine. That was light work. I just need to lock into that enemy and figure out what it was doing there. You said Cerulean Coast is your favorite area. It's gorgeous! Oh gosh, I almost fell off. But yeah, I can see why, Aiden. It's really pretty. You said now he's sliced it, exactly. Now I've done the slicing. I'm still gonna go down there because I want to see. I hear one of those scarabs. It's over here? Hold on, let me push my earbuds in. I know you guys hear that. The twinkle. Where is it? Is it down here? I hear the twinkle! Darn it, I died. Oh, I survived. Lovely. I didn't mean to take that. Hey, turtle! Turtle! Alright. Go along with your day. Go along with your day. Just had to spread the word. Tell your friends. Tell your friends what I just told you. I see the map is back there. I know I haven't marked it. I just want to see if there are any items or things lying around over here. Friendly ones! Hi! They don't want any beef. They're just minding their business. Wonder what those things are. You said, do your thing, Big Sonia. Thank you! Thank you, Rel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's what we're doing. We're always gonna do our thing. Period. Okay. Let's see. Let me make my way to the map. Ooh, we have... Hello. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. A ghost? Okay. Whoa. Ghost Flame Dragon. Gotcha. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. This is definitely gonna be a tough one. Yeah, that's gonna be. It's gonna be interesting. So they look like they have dog faces. Dog faces. Hey Jack, welcome in. I don't understand that. What are you saying about onions? I don't understand. Okay. You said if only Tarnish knew how to swim. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be very nice? Unfortunately, tarnished just do not mix with water. You said they're the easiest. You got this? They can be. It takes a matter of patience, you know? If you just get behind their feet and kind of lay low and not get greedy with the hits. That is key. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, actually this is a different part. Wow. Oh, I usually go to that one, but now I'm at this one. Okay. How do I get... Oh, I can go down over here. Alright. Now, let's take our wonders. I'll see if I'm feeling this fight. See if I'm feeling it, because if I don't know, if I'm not, we'll come back. That was funny, I was not expecting it to come out of the blue there. See, prime example, you can't tell me boss fights really don't have anything to do with luck. Because the fact that he just sat there that whole time and let us do that, like, we were just tickling this man's ankles, alright? And he just sat there without fighting, without attacking back. Like, that was kind of... Oh gosh, can I make it to the front? I can't. I tried. What a waste. I got stuck. You killed Torrent! Oh, he just summoned ghost soldiers? How dare you! You killed Torrent again! Oh, this is gonna be tough. We're out of Torrent. I'm gonna have to switch. Is that skeleton floating towards me, or what is that? Okay, it is. What is that? Ah, I'm dead. Oh, you said that man just woke up so sluggish. Onion bro. Jolly laughter. He said Ghost Flame Dragons are mega annoying. There should be a grace shortly past it though. Bet. You said, why these guys gotta bring backup? Listen, the DLC boys are built different. They're built different in a bad way. They all need backup. They all need backup. I'm just assuming here that because it's a Ghost Flame, dragon that it's probably weak to holy. I could do a quick Google search, but I do think it'll be weak to this. So I'm just gonna switch that up. And then try again. Bring my mimic. Me mimic. Alright. Okay, the whole time, now that I think about it. Oh wait, what is this? Totally missed this. Great Grave Glovewort. I don't know what the Gloveworts do. Especially the great ones, but that seemed like a good item. Seemed like a special item. Okay, that's still connected, so there was not a waste of FP. Wait, I gotta aim at this beat. Okay, yeah, this is quite effective. Holy. My health, I'm cooked. If one flame hits me, I'm cooked. Okay, or tail. Or tail. Hey Superficial, welcome in gamer. So that attack seems pretty good against them. Oh, big time. It's because it's holy. Does a lot of damage against the ghosty guys. You said, this fight reminds me of another fight from a previous FromSoft. You said friendly fire seems to be tolerated. Yeah, no, for sure. I noticed that, you know, just in general in Elden Ring, it seems like if another enemy attacks or, you know, their attack connects with another enemy, they get hit. And Superficial, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Yay! Yay! Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Alright. We're going back in. Take a while for my mimic to run over here. She made it actually. Look at that. dodge. Have my weapon out. What? I wasn't expecting that to be a flame stomp. Oh, you said Sonya's got a bone to pick with this dragon. That worked! It's okay. It's okay. If you freak out like that, then it makes me feel like, oh, then it was a big loss. It wasn't that hard to get to that point, so it's okay. Don't worry. Rel, you said good run. Thank you, Rel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that time that was pretty good. That stomp, I was expecting that to be a normal, like, stomp, not a ghost flame stomp, and then I tweaked. I should have tried to heal earlier. I don't even know what happened there, honestly. But we do have a bone to pick. You said you got this, thanks. You said someone choose your killer? Pyramid Head, Pecker. Go with Pyramid Head if you have him and you want to play him. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Release the mimic! Release! Release! Alright. It's okay. It's time for me to get on my feet anyways. Oh, so all those big stomps have the flame. Damn it, you picked up his foot right on time. That one didn't even connect. What just happened there? I dodged those stomps. Let's see, Jackie said spring trap? Listen, it's not summer yet, Jack. Gotta be patient, gotta be patient. He said ready for you to be him so I can enjoy the scenery. Yes, I'll hurry up, bro, so you can enjoy the cerulean flower fields. They really are pretty. They're gorgeous. But I really love, like, imagine looking overhead and you see the red, like the crimson ones, and then moving over here to these. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like an ocean of flowers. You say you hope the alleged Tokyo Ghoul Killer is fun? I feel like it'll be a good time. I think it'll be a good chapter. I don't know. I hope so, at least. I'm with you, Eli. Alright, let's go over here. You see, you're gonna play them all, though? Bet. There we go, Pecker. So where's the pink cherry blossom field at? That's not in Elden Ring, Rel. That's in Sonya Ring. That's in Sonya Ring. Sorry. Hasn't been released yet. It hasn't been released. I know what I need to do to win this fight. I gotta let him know my battle cry. Let's go for it, you guys! Charge! Charge! I dodge that properly, I guess that. They released dogs? See, that wasn't a flame stomp. What can I do when that happens? When the flame stomp happens? So if she finds it, she'll never leave. Yeah, I'll be like, I'll just stay in that part of the DLC and then not go anywhere else. I'll literally just stay there. Okay. He says someone here should give Sony the Dark Souls trilogy. So you don't think they're on sale anymore? It's not pretty expensive. I mean, if that were to happen, Eli, listen, I am all for it. But since I'm not like close, or it's like I'm not about to start one of the Dark Souls games like immediately, like ASAP, then yeah, could wait till it's on sale. Yeah, someone could wait till it's on sale, but we're chilling right now. No rush, no rush. All right, let's do that and do that. That would be fun to stream. We're coming for you, Mr. Dragon, sir. There's a guy right there. I'm dead. Oh, those stupid skeletons killed me! That's crazy. So it wouldn't be the first time. No, I mean, hey, do what you gotta do, Jack. I mean, there are no expectations, of course. There are no expectations. I didn't assume anything. You said petition the devs to have the bosses come to her? Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean now? So the boss- oh, so I don't have to leave the cherry blossom field? Exactly. I'll be like, yeah, could you program it so, like, I can stay in this beautiful scenic environment? I wonder if they would comply and be like, yeah, sure. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. They said the jumping is crazy. Wait, what jumping? The dodges? The jumping? I mean, that felt good that last time. Yeah. I just gotta see it through. And get lucky and not take too much damage so I'm out of, like, flasks. He's gonna do that every time. I always get hit by that. Never fast enough. run away. So you have 3 cats laying on your bed? You have no leg room. Wait! Eli, I know you have one black cat. But I didn't know you had 2 other cats. I know you have 1 black cat and she's a girl. If I remember correctly. I didn't know you had 3. You sound nice and cozy. Oh yeah, exactly, Rel. Getting jumped. It's absolutely wild. Listen, these DLC bosses, Rel, they're not strong enough for me and me only. Like, they are not me and me only. Yeah, they're not strong enough on their own. They gotta bring in the backup. But, you know what, I'm a G, so I can handle it. That was kind of interesting, though, that time, because I don't know if the dragon brought out the help that time? Like, I feel like that was just me versus him. And my mimic for a little while, of course. Damn it! Oh man, she keeps getting so close. Not the run. The mimic's going through it per usual. She doesn't know how to dodge. My mimic, she likes to just kind of take all the aggression up front. My girl does not know how to dodge, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Good thing I do. Good thing I do. Alright. Alright. That time, we would have had it that time. That was definitely a dub if I was able to make it to his glowing, vulnerable eye on time. And high-key, I blamed that on my mimic because she was in the way. I told her, move. I was like, move, girl. And then I finally got over her, and then he was like, alright, time to get up. So I blame it on her. I blame it on my mimic. So that one he did. Nope, not that one or the one before. He did not. Okay. once again to dodge. I'm always too slow. You killed Torrent. I don't know how to cancel out this attack, or any attacks for that matter. Bro, that's like 4 of these. Oh, miss. Stupid. That's stupid. That's crazy. If I would have hit those 4 that I missed, it would have been a different story. And that time we didn't get the stagger either. So you're close? We're close for sure. We just gotta follow through. Follow through, follow through. But yeah, that hitting the, like, you know, the eye, like getting that critical hit does a lot of damage. The last time I did it, I only did that one time, because the other time, it's hard to make it because I'm usually at the ankles of the dragon. I mean, I think the wings, they do as much, like if I hit the wings, I think it receives as much damage, so it's just safe by the ankles, you know, it's kind of smart if you want to dodge the flames and everything. But, yeah. What was I saying? It's hard to make it back up on time, especially if you get blocked, sandbagged by your mimic. time I aimed for its head, so... Oh, we got that nice hit right there. Ooh, that's annoying as hell. I couldn't even dodge out the way on that freaking skeleton. That freaking skeleton. Damn. 3 or 4 or 5 skeletons surrounding me. That was annoying. That one was definitely, we definitely had that one. I was definitely about to kill that thing. So that crit does do a lot of damage, right? It really does. It really does. Yeah, that was convenient that time because I hit him on the head. I was already up front, so it was like, alright, the moment he landed. It was low-key, I noticed, not noticed, but logically, if I wanted to get more damage out of that, I could smack, 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 like get some quick hits in there and then do a critical, but it's kind of risking it a little bit because if I don't recover on time and then, you know, I don't make it before the little critical window ends, that would be annoying. I'm not gonna let him hit me, I'm not gonna let him hit me. Nope. There we go. Too early. So dragon fights are your favorite? Yeah, I remember you mentioned that, Drew. I know you mentioned you like the dragon fights. Did you enjoy this one in particular? Or which one was your favorite dragon fight in Elden Ring? Let's retry. Try again. Mind you, we're doing this no blueberry. No blueberry, no blueberry, all drip. So, that's a choice. That is a definite choice. Cerulean Coast. Going down, going down, going down. Exactly. That real drip network. That real drip. I was trying to heal. Didn't make it on time. So there's another that you really enjoyed in this DLC. I wonder if it's one I already killed. This is not my first DLC dragon fight. Okay. Trying to think. No, I just gotta try again. That's all. That's all I gotta do. I don't think I need to switch up anything. I feel confident. Alright. Back to the Cerulean Coast. Okay, perfect. Remove. Hard to hit his head with that attack. Got killed by an arrow! An arrow! Lovely. Stop staring at the camera. Stupid skeleton. Gosh. Gosh. Oop. Not gonna do that. Okay. Let's try this again. You said 4 Cats of Judgment? For what? Wait, why? Cats of Judgment for dancing? Wait, why are you giving Cats of Judgment right now, Network? The Skelly? Listen, you used that emote to describe me earlier when I was dancing to Lady Gaga. So, are you judging me? Are those Cats of Judgment for me, Network? Is that what that's about? Mimic. throw. Well, that was unexpected. That was very unexpected. And I dodged that on time. I literally rolled. I guess I was a split second too early. But that one felt right. If that dodge honestly felt fine. Usually when I'm like, oh yeah, that was off. But that felt okay. This was unlucky. So unless you really mess up bad, no, they better be off limits. So you thought about giving them when you start punching the sunflower? Insta-ban. Insta-ban. That was so frustrating. I was like, I am literally punching this sunflower. Yeah, that was an unfortunate moment, Network. That was an unfortunate moment indeed. Alright. Wait, why did I... Oh, that was my wonders, so we're good. Can't believe I didn't hit that thing once. Once again, the little minions killed me. Had that skeleton not hit me right there when I was trying to roll, oh, that would have been fine. That would have been fine. Not frustrating. It's light work at this point, but still. Why does that keep happening? Mm-mm-mm. Okay, back down here. Hey Kai, welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. Alright, let's do this. Try again. Should probably switch up my wondrous as well, because I still have the Twiggy on it, and I don't need the Twiggy at this point. It's losing half of its efficacy as long as I have that Twiggy equipped on it. Okay. Go down here. Yeah, third boss of the boss fight of the night. That is true. I totally forgot it's number 3. But yeah, the other boss I did the death bird. That's not what it's called. The dire bird. That scrawny bird that was evil in this area. I killed that one. And then that guy, the Lamentation. I don't know what the King of Lament or whatever. That guy we killed. The one that kept crying and making this sound. That one. So we killed that guy. So yeah, now we're on this one. How's your evening going, Kai? It's good to see you. Okay. This. Crimson. Wonders. There we go. The King of Lemons. Exactly. There we go. That was on the list today of murders. minutes. You see, you should be asleep so you have to work at like 5 hours. Your schedule's in the garbage. Close your eyes, Kai. I know how that is when it's like your schedule's already messed up, so you just like accept defeat. You had to fight defeat. You must. You must, so you get at least a little bit of rest. That's the worst when you have to actually be there in 5 hours. That includes the wake up, the prep, and the commute. I'm sorry to hear that, Kai. Okay. Now, let's try it again. Well, if I died right there, that would have been frustrating. And very frustrating. Once again, dragon didn't kill me, but a skeleton did. I said 5 Red Bulls? 5 Red Bull for each hour. Like, 5 hours to work? 5 Red Bulls will make up for it. As nature intended. Listen, whatever works. That's one thing though. I know I have so many friends that like drink energy drinks, but I'm like, gamers. I don't know, energy drinks scare me. They scare me. I've read about like how they can like, they just scare me. Especially at uni. In uni, a lot of people are like, oh, it's okay to get sleep. I had a Red Bull. Like, bro, like I feel like that would really make me anxious if I was, if I drank energy drinks. Okay. Even with like the Rogue, that's why I promote the hydration line because of like the energy. Like the energy, don't get me wrong, if you like that, it's like a V8 engine. Just be safe, Kai. Just be safe. And get that real rest when you can. Absolutely. So that's a lot of Red Bulls. It sounds like 100. Dumb as hell. There we go. Jeez. We're so close, like how many times did we get that close? Maybe not that close, but we got really close multiple times. That's why I'm not feeling really like, whoa, right now, because I was like, could have had that like 7 times already. Dragonheart. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I'll take them. I'll take them, why not? Let's go! Hey Echo, welcome in. Echo Gamma and Gene Rush, welcome in. Sorry I didn't say hi to y'all. Sorry I didn't say hi to y'all, I was just locked in, but welcome in, gamers. Hey Gene, hey Echo. Said missing a stagger hit is like the worst feeling. I think, did I miss the stagger hit that run? That really is the worst, because it's like, yo, what the heck? I thought I could jump over the wing. How am I supposed to make it back and then run around the wing and go there? Like, that just was not going to work. I should have just cut my losses and slashed instead of trying to make it there. It's a good kill. Thanks, Eli. Drew with the party cats. Network! You said kill. We did! Network, thank you so much for the lunch. Hold up. Let me drop some party cats. Let me drop some party cats. Network, thank you so much. I will treat myself to something. I gotta figure out if I'm making dinner tomorrow, and we'll see, then I probably won't get something. But if I'm not making dinner tomorrow, and yeah, I'll probably get myself a little treat, Network. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We have killed Three bosses today. That boss, two birds. Or okay, a dragon is not a bird. Well, actually, birds are from. Okay, well, not dragons. What am I saying? I was about to say dinosaurs, but dinosaurs and dragons are not the same thing. But you get what I mean, or not. But yeah, we killed the bird, the dragon, and the whiner. Okay, we got another map. A new map has been found. Southern Shore. Yes. Can't believe we're over here. I didn't know we were over there. Okay, I don't think I have any runes, but we'll pick them up just cuz. We'll pick them up just cuz. You said treat yourself to some Long John Silvers. You earned it. You know what, Kai? You know what, Kai? I ain't even gonna lie. Like, that's like teetering ban-worthy. That's teetering ban-worthy, Kaiwai. And this gamer just said, treat yourself to some Long John Silvers. Bet all that hard work for some Long John Silvers. Okay. You know what? I don't know what I did to deserve this, Kai. I don't know what I did to deserve this disrespect. You know, I'm not gonna lie. A very, very long time ago, like when I was like maybe in middle school, I think we went to, it was like a Long John Silver's / A&W for lunch. And, I don't like seafood, so I didn't do Long John Silver's. But my brother, I think he got like a fish sandwich or something. And again, this was many, many years ago. But we were watching them, and they like heated up the food in a microwave, bro. Like they put like, they had like a sandwich in a little wrap, like a little wrap. It wasn't like foil, because obviously you can't you can't microwave foil. But it was like wrapped up, and they just tossed it in the microwave. I don't know if that was the A&W side or the Long John Silver side, but you know what I'm talking about, those places that have like 2 establishments in one. But yeah, we never went back, and it closed. It definitely closed, but I do remember that. I do remember that. And my mom was like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe they're doing that. It was bad. Oh my gosh, she said, you don't know who that is a treat for. Not me. I'll tell you that, Network, not me. Have you had Long John Silver's before, Network? What the hell is going on? Bro, you gotta die. Oh, this guy's pretty strong, but I'm too strong. Whoa. I'm not gonna let him kill me. Nope. I know when to move on. I know when to move on. Alright. Let's go. What is this? What is this? It's a close for a reason. For a very valid reason. Indeed. Closed for a reason, Network. I said, how else were they gonna heat up the fish on a stove? Okay, you know what? You know what? The sassiness. The sassiness. What's with it, Kai? What's going on? What's going on? We gotta choose a day when we're gonna be on good terms, Kai. Like, we started off cordial. Like, things used to be cordial between us, and now we're just like, it's a consistent beef on the daily. Like, it's a consistent beef on the daily, and I just want to know. I just want to know where this came from. You said long ago, meaning 2019. Not 2019. Definitely not 2019, Drew. We're talking like 2012, maybe 2011. He said that was the first big bro you ever fought in this game, if you remember correctly. Yes, I think you're right. I think you're right, Network. It was like a variant of that guy. You know, he obviously he wasn't throwing the pots, but it was one of those things. But yeah. Okay. Gonna keep running around. Alright, actually, give me a quick second, because I didn't take my 5-minute break, so I'm gonna take a quick, I don't know if it'll be 5 minutes, but I want to get some more water. So I'll be right back, okay? But we're gonna keep gaming, alright? BRB. Oh, shoot. An animal or a creature just attacked me. I gotta go somewhere safe. We are back, gamers. I don't know what I want to say. Yeah, we're back. We're back and better than ever. And my health is low, and maybe I should just go to a Grace. There's gotta be a Grace nearby. And I realized that that sparkling sound is just a gorgeous sound that is native to this cerulean place. Because I was like, oh, maybe there's a scarab nearby when it was invisible ones, but I don't think there's anything because everywhere I hear the sparkling. Hey Astro, welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. Let's go around. So if your health bar is low, are you really better than ever? Yes. Because I am being tenacious and I'm persevering, network. So I am better than ever. Oh, what the hell? What are those things? Yuck! Why are there so many why are there so many blood stains down here? Will I make it to that Grace without dying? I hope so. Deep purple lily. Oh, look at this beautiful Grace. How cool, how cool. I like this. Okay. Can I level up? No, I need about, okay, roughly 90,000? Do I have roughly 90,000 that I can consume? No, doesn't look like it. But, should I eat all these broken runes? Why not? No, actually, why? Why should I? Let me just wait. Let me just wait. I'm getting ahead of myself. You said we back. Welcome in, Astro. Welcome in again. Said you do have those qualities. There we go, network. I like that mentality. I like that mindset. Oh, there's a cave. Let's check it out. Imprime Astro, thank you for the follow. Thank you, or I should say Prime Astro. Let's go. Another Grace. These are very close together. They're very close together. That's not a problem. Hey Teddy, you said how are you? I'm doing good, gamer. How have you been? It's lovely to see you. How has your week been thus far? I can't upgrade anything, right? Usually there's a little emblem or like a little notification mark next to it when I can upgrade it. Can I add any charges? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh. I can go up, or I can head down there. I'm gonna check out this area. Slugs! And there's an item over there, so I'm gonna get that item. Whoa! Darn it. Rats! Rats! You said, how's your day going? It's been great, gamer. How's your day going, Astro? How's your day going? I was not using my wondrous, so I'm using it now. Did I switch it back? I think I did switch it back to the Twiggy. I think. Oh wait, it's up here. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, before anything happens. I was not expecting that. That was a jump scare. That was a big jump scare. there's network. Once again, always popping into the game. Disgusting. Anyways, jump scare. Okay, now let's fight this thing after I get my that item over there. What network? What? Hey friends, how you doing, gamer? Good to see you. I'll check it out, Drew. I'll check it out. You said gravity. Gravity. I cannot speak right now. I'm so sorry. I think I'm just tired. But gravity. I will check that one out, Drew. I just gotta remind myself to do so. Putrescence. Congealed. Oh, this is nasty. Do I get any item from killing those things or anything? Or is it just nastiness? Oh, this one dropped something. Some more congealed putrescence. Take that. Let's see. So you're close to being in the game for the first time? Oh my gosh, nice! Good luck, Astro. I'm sure you're gonna get it done like really soon, as you said. But good luck with completing it. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be big time awesome. You said you took a hit, and that doesn't change the fact that you're in the game right now. Teddy said Gravity is such a good song. Ooh, we got the Teddy cosign. Definitely gonna have to check it out. Alright, let's see. Network again. At least we fought back this time. Network is not ugly? What? Did you just clip that network? Or what is that from? What clip is that from? Not ugly? Okay. Whoa. That actually didn't surprise me too much. Can't even stab this thing in the back. GG's. GG's to you. We're both just spamming buttons. What type of energy is that? Or whatever that is that's building up. I don't know what that is. Is that strike or slash? What is that? There are a lot of them here. The jiggle physics. Okay. Let's keep moving. Said you saying that's me? Why'd you have to name the clip that you're not ugly? Who said you were? Are you calling these creatures ugly, Network? Are you calling them ugly? Gosh. You're just vibing down here. Yet another grace. Yet another grace. Let's make our way to it. Well, I love the graces. They're so pretty. I like sparkles a lot. Okay, let's wait here. Can I level up yet? Nope. Nope, I cannot. What is this? Scadutree fragment. I abandon here my love. What? Who abandoned their love? Who abandoned their love? Nice. The scatter tree blessing has been empowered. So you think St. Ew when it shows his face? Hey, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, network. Kindly Mikola, I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved when you cannot even save your other self? Questions that need answers, man. These are those deep cutting questions. It's very deep. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch from the holy... Oh, that's not it. We're gonna rest at the side of grace. I think I'm gonna switch up this Ash of War. Go back to Unsheathe. Yeah, there we go. There we go! This area is really pretty, but like... also kind of barren. Not much going on. Oh wow. These enemies don't look very fun to go against, but alas, I must do what I must do. What is that? Oh, it's a dead body. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Oh, it's these things. Not so strong when it's 1v1 now, huh? Not so strong now, huh? Anything on this side? People were down there. Is that where I entered? I don't think that's where I entered. Gonna have to explore this area very well. Can the birds be stabbed in the back? I don't know why I feel bad for doing that, but I feel like that was like unfair. Who just has a laser beam? Oh. I just shot this man's homie. I just killed this man's homie. And now he's trying to take me out. Ah! Lame. It's just funny how the balls just like roll away. It's like, and that's the end. That's the end of those guys. They have eyeballs. Or one eyeball. You can kick them around? That's kind of funny. Eee, let's play soccer. That's kind of mean. It's a living thing. Oh gosh. Get the birds be. Oh no no no. Okay, no, we're good. I thought I was about to fall to my death. Thank goodness. So it says the birder. Listen, these birds. It's gonna blow up! Oh gosh, it was a trap. It was a trap, and I fell for it. I fell for the trap. That was bad, you guys. That was bad. Listen, network, these are not your average friendly birds, okay? These are evil birds. Well, they're multiple. There's another one shooting me. It's two others, I think, actually. make all your homies self-destruct. Boom. Okay. There's another one. Do they regenerate? Do I get the runes? Did I get the runes? Yeah. There we go. Shut up. Okay, peace and quiet. Very nice, very nice. Exactly. Booby traps everywhere, Prince. We're good though, we're good though. Okay. There we go, got a nice rhythm to it there. Alright. So, there we go. Okay, so. Ooh, what is that? It's a gorgeous purple flower. Nectar Blood Virgin. Take it. Oh, speaking of flowers, Network, the lilies I still have. I didn't bring them to show off. They're still kind of, they haven't really bloomed yet. It's not like there's anything wrong with them. It's just that they haven't bloomed yet because I think they were just like extra fresh or something. So they're still kind of closed up. But I have not forgotten. I'm definitely going to show those off, Network. When they open up, like next time I stream, I'm definitely going to show those off. But yeah, because I was looking at them today, I'm like, they're still not like really bloomed that much, you know? So it's just be kind of like looking at a bunch of closed ones. But when I mentioned the flowers, like, oh yeah, the flowers, I didn't bring those. But yeah, they're out in the living room near the front of the house. It's a nice change of pace. Okay, what does this say? Ah, edge. Okay. Ooh. Another grace. Let's do it. So you're sure? Yeah, they'll definitely be bloomed by then. Definitely. They look nice and pretty. Can I level up yet? Nope. I cannot level up. Skelly boys! Oh my gosh, are they archers? You always have to double tap. Alright. Did you just forget where I was? This man's skull fell off. I don't think he's coming back. That sucks that I don't get the runes for those guys because they just fell to their death and I couldn't do the double tap. Hello? Oh! Oh, this was a surprise. What the hell? Gross. That thing needs to die for what it just did. Smithing Stone, Splash Shard. Do I kill this thing? Exterminate this thing. You said Mr. Flamebones? What happened? You DC? Oh, wait, you were here. Did so you beat Mr. Flamebones? Wait, who's Mr. Flamebones? I don't know who that is. You said, do they still smell good before they bloom? They can network. These I haven't smelled in particular before they've like bloomed. But they definitely become most fragrant once they bloom. But yeah, like when they're like fresh out the box and they haven't really bloomed much at all, you can still smell them. They smell good, but not nearly as strong. But definitely when they're blooming, it's like, yeah. It's very... Oh, 16,000 runes. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Dew gem. The dew gems look really pretty. Ghost Flame Dragon. Oh yeah! I did beat Mr. Flamebones, Jack. I did. So the extra yeah, exactly. Extra fresh flowers are the best indeed. You say you're gonna order your new PS5 controller. Doom is wrecking your favorite. Oh my gosh, Drew! Drew, I mean, obviously, there's not much you can do if you can't help it, but be careful with those controllers. You gotta be on your best behavior with the controllers as you are here. What the hell? Okay, mini boss? I didn't have a moment to roll away. I wanted to heal up, but I couldn't. Man. You said use back buttons on your PlayStation 4 controller. If you played more PS5, you would buy one. Ah! I see. So you're saying you still use your PlayStation 4 controller network? 77? Hey, gamer. Gamer, one thing. I know you're just, like, giving input and, like, saying stuff, but I know what I'm doing, and I know what, like, you know, like, let me just make my mistakes, but it's kind of like, it's just not, what's the word I'm looking for? How I like to put it is like, for example, if there's a team playing and they're on the field and they're doing stuff and then people on the sidelines are like, you're doing too much of this or that. Like, it's like, alright, you're not on the field. Like, I get what you mean, but like, I know what I'm doing. We make mistakes. It's Elden Ring. I'm not gonna do it perfectly each time. But yeah. You see, you're not spamming it, just have to really use it because the game is so fast-paced. Yeah, true. True. I'm sure you're being careful with it, Drew. You don't seem like the type to like destroy your gear, you know. But yeah. Let's kill these gamers. They have fire bombs? Skeletons with Molotov cocktails. Alright, oh, can I get the runes? Yes, I do get the runes for that. Well, that giant thing, I think those things will respawn, but I'm not gonna kill it again. Okay, more runes, and this guy too. Just spam R1. Alright. Did I take my wondrous? I did. It's back. I'm not gonna mess with it again. I'm gonna roll by because I know those things pop up. Alright. Gotta grab my runes. Ah! This looks like one of the earlier bosses in the DLC. Not the DLC, excuse me. The base game. It looks like multi-layered ring of light. I'll take it. Oh, darn it! Okay. I needed to get a little running start there. You said she's going there? Wait, where? I don't know what's ahead of me, Jack, but I'm guessing if you're saying she's going there, it must not be a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Safe area. Let me just run past these guys. I'm not gonna worry about them again. Let's see. So yeah, you said yeah, it's like that boss from South Park. Exactly, the boss that where you had it was like on a beach, Kai. The one that was on a beach. I think if we're talking about the same one, I'm pretty sure that was south. It was in the south part of the map. Southern part, I should say. You said this might be your first playthrough, but it's not like she has 10 hours of the game, should be at the base. Yeah, no, exactly. Thank you, Network. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. Big time. Yeah, no, I absolutely, don't get me wrong. Like, input here and there can definitely be, appreciated and stuff. And I like that. I like discussion, but sometimes it's like, you're doing this and like, well, like, hey, like, let me just play the game, you know? I absolutely love streaming, don't get me wrong, but it can be frustrating when you're trying to enjoy a game and people are like in your ear and like, oh, do this and that, do this, like, like, let me just play. I know everyone means well. We're gonna level up Vig, or should I do Faith? I think I'm gonna do Vig, and then probably Faith next time, because last time I did Faith, and then we went Vig. You said, yeah, the little beachy lion. What are these things? Are these cockroaches? Oh no, these are birds? Oh. Wow, I wonder what the meaning of these. What does this say? Time for I failed. What? What were people saying? Sleep? Question mark? Are they sleeping? Don't you dare! Wait, I don't want to disparage it. And they're saying, don't kill them. Wait, it showed the little pose. What did they do? Don't you dare! Don't you dare kill the animals! They're really sleeping peacefully. I'll let them be. I'll let them be. Don't worry, gamer. I'm not gonna harm them. Is there anything over here? The little purple flowers. I'm gonna grab those. You said when you were going there, you didn't know until you were there. Exactly. I guess we just don't know. We don't know until we're there. Don't disturb the owls, but I can disturb everything else, Network. You don't mind if I disturb the deer and the eagles and the moose? No, that's not a moose. That's a buck. Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving. I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh gosh, I see a steak of America. I'm guessing this is gonna be a boss. Or, oh please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. Is this a jump down part? Try jumping? Jumping required ahead. Time for jumping, so to speak, no death ahead. Okay, I'll trust them. Woo! I think I landed on the wrong part. I'm gonna die. Oh, we're good. We're good. Cherry blossoms! Sakura! These look so pretty. Wow. Oh, this is gorgeous. What am I in for? Am I in for a treat, you guys? A violent treat. What's going on? Oh, who's this pretty little thing? Whoa, okay. Hello, pretty little thing. Wow, it looks so graceful running in and then... What the hell? What the hell? Ujiri said that's a disadvantage for being a streamer. He said you want to share your experience with your viewers, but you get a lot of backseating. 100%. 100%. But the beautiful thing is, Drew, we've got a really, really nice community here, and, you know, people tend to be quite respectful. If I'm like, hey, like, you know, I got this, you know, people tend to be quite respectful, but, you know, it's just part of the experience. Sometimes people give advice or things and stuff like that. My brother, though, he still insists. He's like, Sonia, you shouldn't play. Well, he didn't say I shouldn't, but he feels bad that I'm experiencing the Batman Arkham series, like, on stream. He's really very much like, Sonia, maybe play it on your own first, so you can get that experience on your own. I'm thinking, like, yeah, that might be fun to play on the big screen, solo, you know, just so I can take it in and then revisit it on stream. Oh, gosh. Ooh. This is very interesting. It's like 2 killings in one. 2 bosses in one. Not 2, obviously, because they have the same health bar. But he said not so pretty up close. Yeah, it's really, well, the Sakura, the area is very pretty, but yeah, that boss isn't very pretty up close. Oh man, spin to win. We're gonna try this again. I just leveled up. I did, right? Okay. Still gonna take my wonders, because why not? I'm sure I'm not the only one that's done this. Spin. Ah! Okay. I didn't even get. Can I be on my horse? Maybe I can. The whole time I might be able to chill on my horse because that guy's on a horse. Headphones were falling out. I can't run through there. So you have to delete a bunch of messages at a time, especially when it comes to important parts. You said reason why you didn't want to say too much. Oh yeah, no, that was really thoughtful of you, Drew. I think that was really thoughtful of you and very considerate, because I know you really, really love Silent Hill. And for you to be, you know, mindful of that for the playthrough was really, really nice of you. And it made the experience that much better, you know? Okay, just gonna immediately drop the Mimic. Oh no, I can't bring out my horse. Why you get to ride a horse, but I don't get to? Damn it. So just because he can horse doesn't mean you can horse? I guess not. I guess not. Just because he can doesn't mean I have the right. It's just the thing that he has the rights to do, but not me. Why does he get to, but I can't? That's the question. That's the real question there. Oh, that is not the song I was trying to play. We won't play this. But gamers! We are going to call it a night there. I hit the 4-hour mark, where I'm about to in like 30 seconds. So I think I'm going to call it a night before I get really invested in this next boss fight. So we're going to call it a night there. I'm really quick going to find someone to raid. Let's see. Let's look. Who are we going to pop in on? Let's see who's doing what. Should I find an Elden Ring streamer? Maybe I'll find a new Elden Ring gamer. That might be fun. So thanks for the fun stream. Of course, Network, thank you for being here. 3 bosses. 3 bosses. Let's do it. Okay. hold up, let me see. Okay, cool. I found someone to raid. Okay, did I type that right? Yes, I think I did. All right, cool. So we're gonna raid Caleb. I have never popped into this gamer's stream before. I just found him in the Elden Ring category, but I want to show some love. So if you guys would come through and just, you know, pop in, send some party cats, that would mean a lot to me. But yeah, gamers, thank you so much for coming through. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the vibes. And yeah, thanks for being patient with me as I beat the different bosses tonight. What else? I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I must cover before we call it a night. Network, thank you for that little raid message. I do appreciate that. But yeah, what I want to say, you guys, thank you so much for your time. I know you guys could be doing anything else or watching any other streamer, but it really means a lot to me that you guys showed up tonight. So thank you so much for that. And yeah, I'm live Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, so I'll see you guys on Sunday. And yeah, until next time, you guys. But thank you so much. Network, thank you for the lunch. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, thank you for the follows tonight. All the new faces in here. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting you all. All right, I'm going to do my ending stream music, all right, because the raid's going to come through. So bye, y'all.